Hee haw. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we've got this brand new ship here, the Horizon, and it's from Captain Miller. We're gonna put it through its paces today. It's gonna be good. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Woo-wee. Man, I I can't believe what I did last night. I got no sleep. I got a little bit of sleep. I woke up about an hour after I went to bed and realized that I was laying on the side of my face. The side of my face is where I had surgery on Thursday. And so when I realized that, I kind of woke up, I'm laying there and I'm like, oh, this doesn't hurt. Oh, that's good. And then I sat up and oh my God, the pain was so bad. I know that I did something here. And yeah, I didn't get any sleep the rest of the night. Even taking a pain pill, it was like it wasn't enough. But I wasn't going to overload on them, pop them like Skittles. So I just toughed it out. Anyway, I'm still pretty sore this morning. All right, so we are we are going to take this ship out today, and then we're also going to do a couple of other things today. I've got my factory here, and in fact, oh yeah, I got sound. So we're actually going to pull this all apart again. We built this all together, but here's what I did. I took one of my characters that had not applied any of the skill points yet, and I got him all of the industry placement bonuses. All of them. So every single one of them. And so I'm going to take all this down, and we're going to place everything out here on the walls or whatever, and then wife's going to rebuild the factory. So that'll be good. But I'm also, let's see here, we're gonna take one of the ships out. I don't know which ship. In fact, where is my VR thing? Do I still have it up here? I don't see it there. Is it over here? No. Alright. I was gonna see how much ore is out here. So I think what I'm gonna be doing is which one am I gonna take? So I've got my choice between 3 ships here. And this one, actually, we need to redo the engines with the fuel tanks. It's not right. It's not right at all, in fact. So let's take this bad boy, and so let me get some fuel ready to go. And in fact, I think we're going to steal all the warp cells out of this other ship over here. So, chat's awful quiet this morning. Good morning, everybody. Yes, chat is very quiet this morning. Hey, Farley. All right, note all. Let's see. Oh, I've got a VR thing right here. Oh, yeah, okay. So there's Talamai, Feli, Sakari, Tioma. What? I didn't set up the other one? Damn. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Show usable only. List them by owner. Yeah, that's too many, right? How do I find? I guess I don't. I guess I don't have my other one there. It's just not. Hey. All right, let's see audio. Okay. It's got DRM on it. Oh my god. This is one that isn't even activated. Yeah, I never set that up. All right, let's. We're gonna steal some warp cells out of here because there needs some work to be done in here. Okay, so that's not good. Let's see here. All right, Farley. 6 month DU sub. Keep up the great work. Thank you for the support, buddy. Much appreciated, and nice to see that commitment to Dual Universe. Yeah, my wife and I were just talking about this. Don't we? Isn't it with those of us who are here on August 27th? And so September, October, November, that's the 3 months. December 27th, a few days, 4 days from now, and those of us who got 3 month subs on our accounts, the subscription's up in a couple of days. So yeah, if you are one of those people, !DU, there's a little bit of a discount code there. It's not huge, but it's just a little percentage. And then if you are buying with euros, yes, we all got a free month. We're in the free month right now. Yeah, it ends December 27th if you started on August 27th. And so, but if you're using euros or pounds, whatever, your currency conversion might be really, really good for you. And so you might save even more. So anyway, check it out. And it supports the show if you buy through us. So you have my thanks and gratitude. And so, yeah. All right. I feel like I'm stealing all this and running. That's like 10 million worth it's like 10 million worth of warp cells. But where I'm going, I'm going to need to take them with me. We're going to fuel this up, and we're going to take this Hello Lindsay's Manor and Hendrix. Yeah. All right, let's make sure I emptied this. All right, what kind of fuel have we got in there? Let's see here. And I know that I used a lot of fuel on this last one. Yeah, I used a lot. So it's X4. Okay, well, let's pull this fuel out. And then we're going to reload with X3, I think. Unless I have a whole bunch of X4. Nope, not really. X3. I'm going to have to get making some more fuel. I used almost everything on my tanks here this last trip. It's because I was so heavy. And these tanks are even boosted. I even boosted all of them. Yes, you have to reset the industry items for every skill level gained. So I'm going to be applying speed to them today. And don't worry, it's not the illegal amphetamine. I'm going to be applying quickness to them today. And so that'll be... that requires setting them all down again, which meant that I had to apply at least one skill point in each one of the different types of operations so that I could stop the machines so that I can pull out the schematics to do it, which was interesting. So, but it took around 3.5 months worth of training to do it completely. So, all right, so we are going to load X3 into this. And you know what else we're going to do? We're going to see if that'll create some fuel while we're gone. Because I'm going to use almost all of this. Oh wait, there's only 16 kiloliters left? What? I thought there was more than that. 13 left? Was I reading that wrong? I thought it said it was like 73 kiloliters. Shoot. It's not. Uh-oh. Okay, let me go steal some fuel out of this other one where we're gonna redo the stuff anyway. Actually, let's see if I can get it starting to make some fuel. This other one holds 100,000 liters, but let's see if we can get this making any fuel. I don't know what the stuff's working on right now, but let's see, raw, nothing in there. How about the pure? Oh, it's got stuff in here. Why isn't it running? Damn. This is not the right guy to be doing these either. See, I don't even have the talents to look. Alright, so, well, we're just going to have to leave it. Is there a trick to finding wrecked ships for salvage? So, okay, so there's two types of wrecked ships. There are player ships and there are NPC ships. And the player ships use a atmospheric radar, and you can see them. And for the NPC ships, you run into them while you are underground doing things like digging for ore, and then you'll kind of see them on your mini-map. Alright, we are going to take the fuel out of this. So, why are these larges so much bigger than the other larges? I don't get it. This one's 25,000 and the other one's only 3,200, but this says they're larges. Let's see here. Space fuel tank L. Okay, that's X3 fuel. So. This thing holds 200,000 liters of fuel. I need to take some time and redo it. So, I actually think that that I may make some tank changes in this. So alrighty. So I don't think we need. What have we got in atmospheric? We got 30,000. Here, let's just pull all this fuel out for now. Raphael, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so every time you go up a level in skill points with your industry stuff, if you want to apply, if it's a handling one, the item has to be picked up and placed back down again. If it's an efficiency one, then and it has to do with manufacturing, then it is a case of stopping and restarting the machine. So my wife and I, we have 9 accounts between the two of us, and we've hyper focused a lot of these. And so like this guy right here is pure pilot. And so, all right. You know, these say that they're space tank L2. Oh, they're medium. Volume in volume in L. Liters. Alright, so this is 7 times 3200. So I have a bunch of fuel at this other camp that I'm going to. So that's good. And I gotta remember to set up the VR pod on that, on the other one too. Right, so that's good. Now let's see here. So in X3, I need to take 32,000 with me, just in case I have to refill all the tanks. We get stopped for some reason or something, just in case. Okay, and how are we looking here on these? Yeah, I didn't figure I'd need to do anything with those. All right. I kind of feel like I should
welcome to the Dragons.
Be changing over to a couple of large tanks for the other ones too, but I don't know if I could fit them in here. So that's about the size of them. It'd take up all the rest of this space here. I don't even know if I could fit more brakes down there, and I could put them. I don't know if they'd fit though. I don't know if I'd be able to get down this aisleway. Yeah. So, Thacker, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There is a way to change skill rate, but it's only by training something you get 90 per minute, and by not training anything you get 6 per minute. So it's a little bit different, that you get just a little bit of compensation points if you forget to get stuff training, but otherwise you don't. Excuse me while I take some pills here. Don't worry, they're not illegal. anti-inflammatory stuff after my surgery. So, all right. Okay, so we are good to go with this one then. And I put in the extra warp cells. Let's see, there's 1700. I feel like I need to take even more with me, but I just don't have more. I don't think. I don't know. Do I have more? Declares linked container. Because this other ship requires a lot. I'm going out to meet my other ship because I couldn't afford to buy enough. Couldn't afford to buy enough warp cells for it, and so, and it's a monster. It's even bigger than that one. Hey, let's see here. Warp cell factory. Did we find it was this box right here? Okay, so there's another 300 there. All right, well, we're gonna take that. We're running low on warp cells. We got to get this warp cell stuff up and running today. So, and we're gonna do that. That's part of my plan for today. So, all right, we're gonna take this bad boy out. He's got the extra cargo containers on him, and so okay, we are setting Jago as the warp point. And there's destination. All right. I think I got everything done. And I got 2,074 warp cells on me. Jagawanster, hello, good morning. Let's change the seat thing real quick. Can turn this one off. Okay, and the tanks aren't reading right. I don't know why. The tanks are not reading right. All right, and so this thing's up behind me. My AMD machine, so it gets a little bit lower frame rate in these parts, but we're not high enough for the speed yet. Blow shit out. So it gets a little bit laggy here because I'm on the AMD machine. It's first generation Zen. Yeah. like leaving atmosphere at 10% throttle. That's how powerful this thing is. Come on, at 10%, it's still kicking off? Oh, we should be high enough now. Just need to get a little bit further away and it'll quit lagging. Axion, hello. R.I.K. Nixon. Uh-oh, I damaged something? Alright. At least one module is broken. I wish this would tell me what it is. Yeah, I kind of skipped Eve this morning. So, I had a really rough night last night. I accidentally hurt my area I had surgery on. I had oral surgery and I accidentally hurt that last night. I had a really bad night. And anyway, I fired up Eve this morning and I'm like, it's too complicated this morning. So, I came over here. Yep, it's on the schedule for tomorrow morning. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Actually, I had planned to just be a bully and steal everybody's loot today in Eve. And then I just didn't have the heart to do it. I'm just too nice of a guy. Oh my goodness. I gotta work on being a better asshole. I'm looking kind of pale. I did not get good sleep last night. I woke up about an hour into going to bed and found that I had been sleeping on the side of my face I had surgery on. And then while I was laying there, I'm like, huh, it doesn't hurt. That's pretty good. And then I sat up and oh my god, it hurt like an alligator had been gnawing on my face. Yeah, so, and then even with pain pills, I didn't get any sleep last night. 2 or 3 this morning, I was like, maybe I should just get up and start the show. Force myself to lay in bed. It's all good though. We're here. I just need some more healing time on that. And I'm still able to do the shows, so I'm thankful for that. It didn't like knock me off of doing shows for a week or nothing, so that is a bonus. Lagarama, hello. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's damaged. I'll figure it out later. Probably just a little adjuster or something. It's only one item, and it's just damaged at 1%. So it oh, it's disabled. It's completely disabled. Oh, hey, I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's the same one that disabled last time that I had to repair. So this one item is completely disabled. It's probably an adjuster. 5 radar contacts. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. We're getting some good speed here. Empty, I get very good acceleration on this. See, we're already at 24,000. So there's a couple of damage scripts that are really cool, that they actually will point out the damaged module to you. It will actually put an arrow in the air pointing at the damaged module, which is pretty slick. I was really surprised to see that somebody could do that with Lewis script. So you like turn that on, and then you go outside the ship and go looking, and there's arrows, giant arrows pointing at it, which I thought was really trick. So yeah. All right, so we have no radar contacts now. Doesn't mean we won't, but we got really good speed. That's why I didn't just, when I took off from the base, why I didn't just accelerate straight from there. I wanted to go up to another point, get a little bit more distance. So Dorian the Great, so his script is, I think it's been forked, and because Dorian actually quit playing, and so he stopped updating that script, obviously, and but some other people took it over and did some interesting things. In fact, I have another version of it on the Horizon ship, which we will be going over to here in a minute. So I'm going to meet these two ships together, and so give him some warp cells and everything. We're going to get up to speed first. We're not going to transfer the warp spells at speed, although you can do that, which is kind of incredible. These engines, they are just normal large space engines. They're not military grade. There we go. We are at full speed. So this journey is going to take a while. Don't mind the interplanetary helper. I got to figure out how to turn that thing off, because it's never right. It's not. That's not my destination.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Darkone Maze, thank you for following. Welcome and hello. So anyway, about 150 SU an hour. It's about how fast you go, and so. You know, we got 800 SU, and so it's going to be a 5. It's going to be, you know, including takeoff time and landing time, 6-hour trip. So that's why I just wanted to get going right off the bat, get that started. So anyway, there we go. We are headed out with him, and this is the one that has 16 containers on it. So it has the most containers. It can't hold the most weight, though. It can only do, I could probably do, this next time I'll try 4.5 kiloton. Yes, 6 hours real time. Now I could take that down quite a bit. I could warp there, and I could be to the planet in 2 minutes. But the warp cells are incredibly expensive. It's the fuel for doing that kind of speed. It's incredibly expensive. And so I could use that. If I were rich, I probably would. If I were being chased by somebody with guns, then I would. And but otherwise, nah. So let's just real quick here. We'll look at this stuff again. Let's see here. Airfoils. This element is stalled. Oh yeah, well because we're not in atmosphere. Brake list. I have 93 brakes. Are you shitting me? Holy cow! No. Oh, 60 medium and 33 large. Yeah, wow. Okay, fuel containers. Hover, there's no hover engines. Atmospheric. See, it says some of them are blocked and they're not being used right. Well, it's because we're not in atmosphere. That's the atmospheric report. Space element. Here's all my space engines. Space brakes. I'm looking for one that says it's broken. And I'm just not seeing whatever it is. Adjusters. Vertical boosters. It says I've got something broken, but I have no idea what it is. So, yeah, I don't know. Rotato, you've been interested in this game for a while. Subscription only? Yes, subscription only. But so you don't have to pay for the game. You don't have to buy the game itself. And oh god. Okay, that's a problem. I just ran into a bug. Shit. Let's switch to I may have to reseat myself. All right. There we are. Okay, the script gets a little funky sometimes. These are player-made scripts. So anyway, okay, back to Bertato. The game is cheap in comparison because it's literally like $60 for a year of subscription, which is the cost of a lot of games. And it comes out to about $7 a month. And so you can get like 3 months for $21 from us. If you're in Europe or if you're using euros or pounds or whatever, then the exchange rate is actually really good for you. We don't charge VAT, and you'll actually save even more money. And that's !DU. You can get it from us. You can join us in the game. We're Dragons Assembly. We have a really big org. We have a lot of people. We are on 24/7. We have so many people, and they're good people to hang out with. And yeah, the game is really, really awesome. So yeah, it's really awesome. So I encourage you to give it a try. If nothing else, $21 for 3 months, and you know, give it a shot. So you get the code from us, and then in the receipt we'll send you a link for setting up your account, and then come in and join us. So what do I do? Well, 6 hours while traveling. Okay, so thank goodness I have multiple computers. Okay, so if I only had one computer, you can only run one copy of the game per computer. Those of you who play Eve know that you can run multiple copies of Eve on the same computer. This, it's only one due to the anti-cheat. Oh, and let me address real quick the bug, how I fixed it. I hit Alt-3 on this to go to the script. So this script is messing up, and so I went back to the old menu, which is Alt-3. And by the way, when it's doing that, you don't continue to fly that way, because while it's jerking like that for you, then you are actually flying slower. That's an issue. You are actually flying slower. Yes, and you can get out of the chair. I'm just going to fly manually. the rest of the way. And because if I get out of the chair at this speed, elements can disappear, reappear, stuff, and there's some bugs around that because it is still beta, and I don't want to get into that. I don't want to end up having to stop my ship out here or anything like that. So, and if you love Space Engineers, you'll love this. This is totally every other ship you see in the game is another player. So everybody in here is another player. There's no NPCs. Well, there are, but you don't see them. And so anyway, yeah, Brotato, come in and join us, buddy. We'd love to have you. So, all right. And okay, so the way that so two ways to deal with this. One is that I would just use my warp cells, which I have a bunch of warp cells here, and I could I could just warp to here, and I would get there in much shorter time. Instead of 6-hour flight time, I'd be looking at a total of around a half hour. And so, all right, Brotato, yeah, come in and join us. We're Dragon's Assembly too, so we'd love to have you join us in game. And so that's one thing I could do, but it would cost me dearly. Do we have a city? We have, okay, so we do at Jago. We have a whole island out there. And we do at a couple of other places as well. And we do like to live together because when the planetary warfare comes in, it will be very important to be together because we are going to defend each other together. So as a group, we'll be much more powerful than if we were standalone in our own tile. What game is this? It's Dual Universe! !DU if you want to get in on it. So anyway, I happen to have multiple machines here. So I have this one you were seeing that's up here. Then I have another one in front of me here, and then I have this over here. And so now what we're going to do is we're going to go over and use this other one. And all right, so we're going to go over and use this other one, and then we're going to this is the new Horizon ship that I just bought. So we're going to kind of put it through its paces today. They will not make every planet warfare. So the initial 3 are in a safe zone, and so you can build there and know that you are not going to get attacked. Those will be the only 3 planets. It's much more competition for resources there. The better resources are out on planets where you can get attacked flying to them. But you know, that's kind of as it should be, right? You know, it should be that that the better stuff is out there. So anyway, but that initial zone, so Alioth, Sanctuary, and then there's Mattis and is it Tioma? Is the other one? Those 3 planets and their moons are all staying safe zone. And they originally didn't plan on that. So you might see some old stuff saying that they wouldn't be, but they are now. So they decided to keep them safe zone. And so, all right. And yeah, so they're keeping those safe zone. Mattis, Thades, and Alioth. Yeah, okay. So, and we have actually people living on all 3 of those. And so once you get into the org, start asking, you know, where people are grouped up at. Now, I live out on Jago, and Jago is going to be 100% PvP. and we have a lot of people out there. It's probably our highest concentration of people, but we're all bundled together out there. And in fact, I can probably show you here. So let's see. Let's look at the map. Yes, map, please. What's going on? Did I just crash the game or something? Huh, the map is not coming up. Oh yeah, I turned my UI off. You're right, thank you. Clumsy me. Feel like that pizza guy. What was that, Round Table Pizzas? He was always clumsy me as he puts extra stuff on your pizza. Yeah. All right, so this is the starter planet. Or this is actually not the starter planet, but this is the main planet. And gosh darn it, I'm lagging again. Oh, because I'm at a market. So I'm gonna lag a little bit because there is a ton of other people here, and in fact, I think somebody else parked on top of me. And if I blow shit up whenever I try and sneak out from there, I'm gonna be really pissed. But that's a whole nother story. So anyway, on this this one here, there is all of these tiles here, and these tiles are the ones in red are all taken. The ones in purple you cannot take, and so this one is pretty full of people, and this is all safe zone. So, but the most of us live out on Jago out here, and so these red spots, like this big red spot here, this is one of our islands, and then I think this is a group of us down here, and yeah, and then we also have some people up here, so we have room up here and stuff, and we have people going out into the ocean here. So it's actually a little bit harder to build in the ocean, but you can build underwater too. And so anyway, this is where the majority of us are. We have 700 and some odd members. I don't know. It's incredible how many people we got now. So 712 members. And you can be a member of multiple places, up to 5 at a time. So, and we are pretty big here. So 712, and we're number 5 in the largest orgs. So, yeah. And we consider ourselves a fellowship. You can apply, Dragon's Assembly, and we'll accept you sometime today. I'll have to get on to that character that can do it. And so we are yeah, we're more of a fellowship, and consider it like Lord of the Rings type stuff, where, you know, we come together when there's trouble and work together to protect ourselves and get goals done, but otherwise we all do our own thing. And then we're also part of an alliance called DIA that they do PvP operations, I think, twice a week. They do massive industry stuff. They do big mining trips with all kinds of people and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. All right, so this is the new ship. This is the damage stuff that I was talking about. So it shows the fuel tanks. Let me turn this on here. And then it's got a damage report here. It shows you where the damaged item is. If I had something damaged, I don't have anything damaged right now. And so everything's normal. And I believe that with the HUD setting here, if I had something damaged, that I could have it point out what it was. So anyway, yeah, so all my tanks are pretty full. And this, I don't know if this guy is on the front of my ship here or not. We're going to find out. But so I just bought this ship. And Oh no, he's not. He's just a huge ship. All right, good. I kind of parked out here so that people wouldn't get on top of me. I have another ship here. There's a little shuttle that I have docked on here, and I'll be able to fly around with that little shuttle here, and I'll be able to undock it and go. So, just a second here. All right. So anyway, brand new ship here. This got 12 large containers. It works really well. This is from Captain Miller. And so, okay, we got stuff to pick up at the market here. And then we're going to fly over. We're going to meet the other guy, get some warp cells from him. And we're going to get, and then we are going to get also the what else are we going to get? We're going to get other stuff. I forget what it is. Oh my god. Or we're going to get some more. Yeah. How much does it cost? This is 50 million for the token. I think it's 10 million for the blueprint, if I remember right. We can look once we're inside again. I have it on a list in there. Anyway, and then, you know, I think I have another ship sitting around here somewhere. I don't know if I should take it with me and do something with it. Actually, I'll leave it here because we'll move it to the Sky City here in a few days. So, all right. So, by the way, we do have a giveaway today. If you haven't gotten in on it, exclamation point giveaway. It's a 1-month code for the game here. Yeah. And you can use it to extend your subscription or create a brand new account. And we'll draw near the end of the show. You do not have to be here when we draw. We will send it to you if you win in email. Okay, so, man, that is a massive ship. Okay, let's go up to the market and get stuff. I'm kind of thinking that I need to make a bookmark here for my ship here so I can find it again. My location, set destination. All right. So there we go, 0.11 meters. All right. Man, that ship is massive. That's definitely a large core. By the way, if you're seeing this game for the first time, all of these are player-made ships. Oh, here's like a Star Trek one. What is this? Blueprint, 100K. Visit DU Creators for more info. Come look around. Oh. Only 100K? Oh shit, I might buy one. Do I? Oh, I probably have 100K on me. Do I have 100K on me? I don't have 100K on me! I only have 41,000! No! You know, this thing probably flies like shit. But it's kind of cool looking. Is it a scam? No. So now you can look at these, and it says blueprint. It doesn't show you. Well, does it show me what's in the blueprint? Inspect item. Oh yeah, look at that. So it doesn't show you a picture of it. Anybody from DU? Any devs?
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
Drenix, thank you for the raid.
Bad mother. Bad mother. Bad mother. Bad mother.
So, anyway, I really wish it would show a picture of the ship here, but, you know, hopefully, in the future. But anyway, polished black gold. What? It has gold on it? Well, I guess that's probably for protecting the core. But anyway, so it has 3 large containers in it, stuff. Confirm my purchase. I can't. I don't have the money. I don't even have 100K. Oh my God. Let's, how do we get in it? Oh, we get in it right here. Let's go take a look inside. Oh, you know, they didn't, it's a little rough, but it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm broke. I spent all my money. Oh yeah, I spent all of it. So, you know what? They're only charging 100K for this blueprint. It's worth it. But I mean, the ship is pretty rough, but it's kind of cool at the same time. But it is pretty rough. He's got these backwards. You have to hit down to go up. So this thing's pretty rough, but it is kind of cool. You know, props to them, and it's only 100K for the blueprint. I like it. If I had 100K, I actually would buy it. But I don't have 100K. You can give me the money for that?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, nah. I mean, I'll just, maybe next time I'm out here if it's out here. But I love that we can sell these ships now and everything. So, Jaga Wonster, Roundtable Pizza, holy coincidence, you met your ex-wife there. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry to bring up that memory. Mr. Maz DeSpeed, yes, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. Yeah. You've never seen this game before? Brogy? Yeah, it's great. All these ships are player made. So, yeah, and I got a bunch of stuff here which I got to go get. Players have made everything here. Oh, I bought one of these cows. I actually have one. I bought one of these. Yes, I really did. I bought a cow. It's a ship. It's a little speeder. Am I linked to my cargo? Yes, I am. Oh, I don't have any extra fuel on me in case shit goes wrong. All right. So, anyway, yeah, I bought one of these cows. Where am I? I'm at Market 6, I think. Yeah, I'm at Market 6. Market 6, by the way, is the busiest market. It is the busiest one. So if you're looking for where to do business at and you don't know which market to go to, just go to Market 6. So the frame rate is pretty bad here because there's so many voxels around, so many ships and stuff. But out everywhere else, it's just fine. But here, it gets a little rough in spots. So, yeah. All right. So, and there's all kinds of ships. Where's that big ass ship that we're seeing? Probably behind me. There's another big ass ship. Mastero there. I want to see that really big one. Oh, and I love the ability for the colored lights. Some people make god-awful stuff with them, but what the hell? What is this? Is that like a little submarine? Oh, it's like a fish. Sunfish. Yeah. It's like a little fish ship. The game is still in beta. And so there are some definite rough spots. It is still in beta. There's definitely some shit that's broken. They're working through it. And there's stuff that adversely affects you sometimes, like this broken stuff. Sometimes it causes you to crash or whatnot and everything. But, yeah. But it is very playable, very fun. And you can get it from us, !DU. There's a little discount code there. Oh, hey, there's another Horizon. He's got an even bigger ship on there that he's piloting along. But that's one of them I just bought. I just bought a Horizon. And, oh, like Millennium Falcon over there. And, anyway, you can get it from us. If you're buying from Europe or outside the US, your exchange rate might be really good. And it may save you some money. And since we don't have a presence in Europe, I mean, you buy, it'll convert US dollars to, or, you know, your currency to US dollars. We don't charge any VAT either. So, yeah. This is a giant sandbox, and wow, 150 million for this ship. 12 containers. Yeah. Cargo lift 10,000 tons. That'd be 10 kilotons. Well, too much for me. I spent so the Horizon, which is my ship back there, that was 50 million. So that's what those cost. All right, let's go get my stuff. Anyway, this game doesn't cost anything. It does have a subscription, but it's cheap. It's $7 a month, and so you can come in and join us. And the lowest amount is 3 months for $21. And get it from us. We will send you the code for the subscription, and we will send you a link that you can use to create your account. Or you click that link and you can use it to extend your current account. And then, yeah, you can come in and join us. So we got a really big group here. Yeah. Token is 50 and the BP is 10. Yes, so the 10 is, I got the non-AGG version. So I have not been using AGG. When they flesh out AGG a little bit better, I have an AGG ship right now. I have a DIA Arc, which is a big ass ship, and but I'll wait until the AGG stuff is a little bit better. So our store is 100 times faster and easier to purchase through than DU's store. Well, that's a big compliment. Thank you. How do you make money in the game? So mining is where the economy spurs from. Everything starts with mining, gathering of ore, but you can play the markets and stuff. I have 61 million worth of stuff sitting on the market right now for sale. And you know, some of it I mined, some of it I manufactured, some of it I bought and I'm reselling. And I'm reselling at too high of a price. I put these all up before the changes to the prices on those, so they're too high a price. But I decided I'd just leave them. If somebody's really desperate, they'll get one. But they're convenience stuff. And then I have a bunch of stuff here. So I have some lithium scrap that's for sale here. I don't want to accidentally pick that up. But so I bought some more cells here. And then I've got these schematics Make sure that everything I'm picking up says buy, otherwise it'll cancel my sell order, and I do not want to do that. At least it puts the sell stuff at the end. So we're setting up new factory stuff, and so all of that is for the new factory. And then we'll figure out where we're going to next for the other stuff, and I think that I'm going to probably stop by my moon base. The horizon so far is very nice. I haven't had a whole lot of chance to fly it yet, but we're going to put it through its paces today. I don't expect anything less than very nice from the guys at Zenith. So that's where Garrick is from, and they are really good shipbuilders. So yeah, they're really good shipbuilders. All right, so pick that stuff up. Let's see here. Oh, and this is the small containers. So they make TVs as well. Sure. Wait, we're headed out here, and that's 41,000. God, I wish if I just sell something, then I'd have the money for that blueprint. But oh well. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. I'm over there. All right. Might put another button down here somewhere. Turn that on. I gotta learn how to do buttons and everything. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna see where my other stuff is. We got a couple places that we're gonna go here. So District 3. Oh, those are both to sell. Okay. District 6, which is where I'm at, that's selling. District 7. All right, we're gonna go here. So set market destination. And we're going to take a little hop here. I think I'm going to put a atmospheric radar on this as well, and hook it up to the other seat for when I'm flying just an atmosphere. Yeah, this is a pretty big ship. It's not nearly... This is an M-Core. It's not nearly as big as some of the other stuff out there. But... So that little ship that's on the back on the little landing dock there, that is a XS. Extra small core. Now we're not going to land on the landing pad. It's just, this ship is just too big to land up there. It's just too crowded. So we're going to land out around it. Is it maxed out width? I don't know. I actually don't know. Look at all these ships up in the air up here. All right. And do a brake landing here. It'll take it down at like 100. Use down for word breaks? What do you mean? I mean like when you're typing in the signs? Atmospheric brakes. So I just hit G and it's doing a brake landing. This is with this is with DU HUD. So gets a little jerky here, loading up all of these ships and stuff. Far enough out, nobody will probably land on top of me. There are all kinds of levels of shipbuilders out here. Square boxes that fly, you know, and then other stuff that looks really nice like this. Thinking about putting landing gear on this. I've been thinking about putting a few little touches on it. I feel like the, you know, like maybe it should have some landing gear on it. The new super carrier, yeah, it looks pretty interesting. Looks like something I can't afford. Yeah, I'm all about utility as well. I'm right size for that. You know, like we were looking at that other large core that was docked at Marketplace 6, and it said they had 10 large containers or whatever. But like this one has 12, and it's medium. And, you know, so it's like, and its stats weren't all that much higher. So, all right, so that we can find this again, I'm gonna bookmark right here. This Horizon does not have what they call VTOL. It doesn't have downward facing engines. The AGG version does. I didn't want AGG on this one. I'm perfectly fine that they just made a second version of it. When I first started talking to them about it, it was only the AGG version, but now they've made a second version, and I am perfectly fine with it. And it has, I think the atmospheric engines are all upgraded so that it has more thrust and everything. Can I show a map of the universe? Yeah, this is it so far. This is not in real distance and everything, but this is it so far. These are all the planets, and there's moons at a lot of them. Like I'm on Alioth, and then there's 3 moons around it. Some, like Jago doesn't have any moons, and some others have even more moons, I think. So next year there'll be another solar system opening up, and I don't know how we're going to get to it or whatnot yet, but it'll be interesting, and there'll probably be a lot of PvP involved, so it'll be fun. How much is the weight in Alioth net? I think I can take off with 7-8 kilotons. I'd have to look. I'm not sure. So I sell next types of honeycombs. Yeah, okay. There's the gold scrap scam one. A lot of those are scams. They put out the new stuff. So like you go to get a batch, and it gives me a little pure hydrogen for 150,000. So they made it so that it shows now what you're getting, and so yeah. All right, I don't have any money. I'm just picking up stuff. Let's see. These are all player ads here and stuff. That's not anything done by the game. That's what players have done. Okay, market container. So it's that, and that. Okay. You know, I could just turn around and sell that, but yeah. All right. So let's get kind of an idea of where we're going next. Already did District 6. District 3 is just stuff for sale. Okay, Sanctuary Moon. I bought some they placed them at like one quanta each or something like that, so I just bought them. Alright, so Jago, Sinin, and Feli. Yeah, I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna have to go get those. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. So, okay, now I set a destination that is my ship so that I could find it again. Morier, no, I don't have any big ore for sale. I've been using all of my ore now to manufacture. I have some ore on the market. It's not a whole lot though, I don't think. So just a little bit of bauxite. All right. So I got that stuff. Now, let's see about can anyone enter my ship while I was away? Yeah, they could actually, because with the door left open, they could get in, and those elevators can be used by anybody. So Oh, you need chromium. Well, I live on a planet that has a ton of chromium, and mine a ton of malachite as well. Yeah. No, we're using it all right now, so yeah, I think that's the answer. So, yeah. All right. We are going to go to my moon base now. I need to add a VR station in here too. That would be good. So that I can go and check things like at the moon base and stuff. So, constructs, Alioth transfer base. Set destination. All right, we're gonna go take this up into space.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Horatius Marcellus, 29 months as a sub. All right, how about 580 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated for the support. Hello, Eugene. How you doing? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're gonna fly up to moon base.
Welcome to the Dragons.
We'll see what we got going on up there. We'll also test how well this does landing on a moon. So, yeah. And a surrogate pod. Yeah, probably both. Juka Bazooka, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it doesn't matter anyway because I'm out of money. There's not going to be any more buying of stuff. And I've got enough warp cells for an emergency. Okay. And we're up that way. All right. So here we go. I also wanted to see if I had any ships parked up here. I might. I don't know. I don't remember. Careful about floating ships out here. I run into them, I'll be the one taking damage, not them. Looks like I'd be skimming the atmosphere of the other planet up there. I think that's Sanctuary. So we're gonna have to go outside of it a little bit. Yeah, well, those ships, they'll eventually want to use them. And I think that ships that have actually been, you know, I think that if a person's subscription lapses and they have a ship out there, it really should be moved to a different location by the GMs. So I would say like 7 days after your subscription expires, if you have ships floating out there, that it just gets moved to a central storage location, something like that. Hey, Rick. Rick, we didn't do Eve this morning. Actually, I was thinking about sending you a message. Be like, where are you, buddy? No. We just started straight in on DU. Major Mojo, hello. Alright, well, this accelerates pretty fast. It's empty, but, you know, okay, so we're at about 10,000 here. And look at that, slowing down. It's the gravity causing it to slow down. Okay, I think we're far enough away from the other planet here that it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, GM only way to compact stuff. Yeah, you know. And then just put it in the marketplace that's nearest or something like that, so they have to actually go to that marketplace to get it or something like that. That way they don't have to figure out where to put it either. Or they could put it in the person's pack, but you don't want them running around with it. Yeah, Rick. Well, you know, mixing things up, I guess. Alright, so I'm not speeding up anymore. It'll take us a few minutes to get there, but...
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
I'll be good.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Thacker, thank you for subbing. Much appreciated for the support. I'm going to hook you up here. Here is 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in Twitch chat in honor of Thacker supporting the show. So thank you. All right. So I will be here Christmas Day. If anybody was wondering, and so yeah, it'll be good, and we'll be here New Year's Day as well. New Year's Day, about a 4-hour stretch that'll be on the official Dual Universe channel as well. So, hey Pan. Pan is from Nova Quark. All the kids you got in streaming on Christmas, that's hardcore. Yeah. Well, actually, all the kids are gone except for one. So it's just my wife and I, my dad, and one of our kids. The rest of them, you know, since I remarried. When I remarried, I got 4 more kids. You know, they're part of the package. So, yeah, 3 of them will be out with their dad, and then my kids, they're on the other side of the country. They, yeah, haven't actually seen them in a while. That's hardcore. Yeah, I'd love to see them, but COVID, and then they're young. They know everything. They don't care what Papa has to say. So, yeah, that's how it is. So nice to see you here, Pam. All right. And tomorrow we're going to do a show with Major Mojo. Oh, he's here in chat too, isn't he? Yeah. Saw him here earlier. So, sorry for bringing the room down. Oh. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm happy to be here. My kids will one day see the light and they'll be like, "Oh, Dad, we want to hang out." And I'll be like, "Sure." Yeah. So Major Mojo, he's got a show tomorrow. I actually don't know what else is going on, but I just told him yes, that he's got a show, and so we're gonna dual stream or whatever. I don't know how many people are involved, but anyway, so we're gonna hang out a bit with Major Mojo tomorrow, and that'll be fun. So I don't know what I'm getting myself into. I just said yes. So it'll be all good. It'll be fun. Yeah. Probably be some death involved. Actually, I don't know. So Shamsy is also doing Christmas Eve and Christmas Day streams with giveaways. All right. Yeah. How many kids have I got? 6 in total. So I have 4 of them still living at home, and 2 of them are out on their own. So I have 1 that's living at home that should be out on his own. But with COVID, it's like he showed up on the doorstep and he said, "I lost my job. I need to move back in." Like, we don't have any extra bedrooms. Place your bed over there. That's what it really came out to. So, holy shit, I shouldn't have turned on the radar. That always scares the shit out of me. Look at all that. Thank God I'm not running into anything. Oh, man. Yeah. This is probably the most congested space in the entire game, this area here. You can run into a space station. So, yeah, Major Mojo, I'll check it out after the show, and I'm going to stop by at least for a bit and cause some trouble. I don't know. Maybe. Radar is V, yes. Well, it is kind of. I actually have a space radar on this ship. And since I have a space radar, I can actually look at all of them up to a distance of, 5K? Something like that? Yeah. So, oh, look at that. The Light Skipper Courier, it says is 27 meters away. It's because it's on my ship here. Yeah. So we're heading to my moon base. 2SU, thank you. Yes, 2SU, you're right. Heading to my moon base here, and it's a place where I store a lot of fuel and stuff. I need to see what's going on up here. I actually might have a ship up here too. I don't remember. I know I bought a ship to place up here so that I could do transfers of product, but then my ships kept getting bigger and bigger, and more stuff I was moving, and now I'm like, maybe I need to do something bigger. So this would be kind of a perfect ship because it can haul a lot, and then that way you can do space only ships. So I have a space station at Jago, and then I have this moon base which my space only ships can land on. So, all right, we are getting kind of close to that planet. We are not going to get close enough though to worry about atmosphere. So it's all good so far. All right, so that is showing me that we are going to crash into the planet. We are slowing down. All right, let's reduce speed here. That's starting to look like we're actually gonna crash into it. I don't want to crash into it. I think crashing into it would be bad. Alright, we're caught in the gravity of this other one. So, alright, let's change this trajectory here. These are XL space engines. They take a little bit to warm up. I'm not braking any longer, no. get up here. Landing on a moon will never use any of the atmospheric stuff that's on this ship. So, yeah, I bought this. This is one of the Zenith ships. It's called Horizon, from Captain Miller, !DUC. And you can actually do a search for Horizon, and you'll find it. So we're in the gravity of Sanctuary here. Gotta get out of that. We need the gravity of the moon. At least it looks like we're going to be landing on the light side of the moon. Usually when I'm here, I'm in the dark. I put lights typically on the bottom of my ships for landing on the moon stuff because it is so dark. So dark. Do they do color requests? I don't know. I've not seen this in any other colors. You could certainly ask them. But this big of a ship, changing the color and stuff, that could be quite a chore. All right, we're going over 5,000. This is an expensive ship. This is 50 million for the token, or 10 million for just the blueprint. Okay, we're gonna stop here. We're gonna readjust a little bit. I also wonder if I could land this on our space station. It'd be really nice if we could. Now there's no atmosphere to scrape here, so as long as I don't run into the moon, I'll be fine. One-off BP of the core. So I don't know. The blueprints probably is just a one-off at 10 million. I don't know how much it costs to build. Just off the top of my head, I'd estimate probably around 30 million. So if you build it yourself, you could probably save a little bit. Also, it's fun to gather all the stuff and build this yourself. I mean, in all honesty, I love doing that stuff. Even though I fly all over the place, and maybe I even pay more than I should, but this one, I got it as token because I needed to use it right away. I didn't have time to screw around with building it, so I needed to make use of it right away. Wow, that is bright. It almost looks like we're gonna land on the sun. We are 40, 30. You notice I'm really close to it and I don't have a map overview on this, a mini map or anything. There it is, finally. Okay, I'm 20, it says 26. Okay, so let's slow down. We're 5K off from target. So if you want to take a look at this ship, yeah, exclamation point DU, or DUC, exclamation point DUC, and you can get a link to the DU Creators website and then search for Horizon, keyword Horizon. Entric, $10. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the tip. I will put $10 onto the show fund here in just a minute. Let's see here. I am almost on target.
Holy shit. What do? Rob banks for a living? Now Marquis can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
All right. So Entric, yes, he says, always enjoy the content. Keep it up. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the tip. That goes directly toward the betterment of the show. So, yeah. Thank you much. Now the gravity is not really heavy on here, and so I just want to get right over, and then you can make mistakes on this too, you know, how you do things. It's different landing on a moon. All right. Lithium ore pure is one thing you need the most. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what the status of things are here, so I'm just gonna stop and check. That's my plan. I don't know what kind of landing it'll do here. If I tell it to land. I don't know, I've never tried this on a moon before. Brake engaged. Yeah, well, we don't want the brake on. Okay. I don't think we want to do a parachute landing in space. So we're not going to do that either. Okay, we're just going to float down. It'll pick up speed. So, and then we'll level this out. All right, Rick is my neighbor out here. So, Timothus, you wish they'd color the destination different if it was on the other side of the planet? 100%. Yes. I have wanted that. I've mentioned that many times. I'd love it if, you know, maybe just change the outside lines to orange or something like that, or the center dot to orange, or the whole color could change, something like that, if there is any earth matter, you know, dirt blocking the way. So, yeah, this is Alioth Moon 4. So Rick and I have bases out here. This is pretty well mined out, all of this area here. It's not really good mining, but it's a good spot for if you have space-only ships for doing transfers before, you know, going out to Alioth or Sanctuary. So, yeah. Plus the deposits are very small. Yeah. Even the megas are small. Yeah, I never have minded anything out here. I just moved in next to Rick because it was a great place to do a fuel station. And I don't produce any fuel or anything out here. It's all storage. So if you're just joining us, this is my new ship from Captain Miller. It's the Horizon 12, large containers. We'll look at the sign in here, and I don't remember how much stuff it can hold. Yeah, I guess I'm close enough on. It says it's landed, but it's not. Oh yeah, because the brake's on. Take that darn brake off. Alrighty. So, we made it. We're on a moon. How about that? I think I need a light in here. Is there no light in here? Well, there's a little bit of light in here. I'm gonna gussy this ship up. On my large Marge character, I should add some large Marge style to it, right? All right, just a simple little few containers here. And what all have I got? So I got some X3, I got some X2, when I got X4, 132 kiloliters, and Nitron, 60 kiloliters. All right, that's good. So, I think we're running X3 or X4. Shit, I don't remember what I'm running. What am I running? Did I bring some extra? Oh no, I didn't. That's why I'm here, to get some extra. Okay, so let's see what we're running in this. Oh, we can't get to it from here, can we? All right, Nitron. Nitron. And X1. Now, I haven't used very much of this fuel just to get out here, so I'm probably okay, huh? Probably. I need to set up a VR station out here. Okay, so X1. And I need to set up a VR pod and maybe a res pad. Oh, and I don't have a ship out here. Yeah. So I was thinking I had a ship parked out here, but I don't. All right. I don't even have X1 fuel to top it off. All right. Oh, it's all good. So I needed to see what I had out here to make sure. And so, are you able to jump in a ship on VR? Yes, but you can't fly it. But you could be a passenger while you're in VR. And in fact, I can put a VR pad on here and a station, and I should. It needs that, and here's a res pad. And so I've already activated that, and then this is just kind of a room to get to all the brakes and everything. there's a ton of brakes on this thing, and the core is protected here, and it's got polished black steel. Except it's okay. So there is something here about this. I don't think Captain Miller's here right now, but one of the things that I think that I've learned, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, you want to air gap this stuff. So this is going all the way up against the core. You would want actually a gap of air all the way around the core, and so that when impacts this and it blows up, the damage stops where it's air gapped, and they'd have to shoot through the same hole again to hit the core. Whereas here, if they hit something that went, this is what, 3 blocks deep or something, if they did something that was able to damage 4 blocks in, they'd get it in one shot. So the other thing is that we could wrap this in gold and such. I think this is all black polished steel, and so it's got a good sized cube around it, but I think that maybe we would want to do more than that. It's my wife. All right, let me go out and talk to her for just a moment. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and we're gonna head out a longer journey this time. Damn Christmas music.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Turning on the radio, putting up my Christmas lights, and I was looking out the window and I saw that winter wonderland so bright. Then something got me out my mood, and I was wondering if you and I would ever just together. Cause when you're with me, love is all for you. Tell me, do you want me? Baby, do you need me? I'm thinking I know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. So what's the night before I knew I wouldn't spend all day with you? Cause I didn't have you here in my arms. Santa, can you make my wish come true? Cause I don't wanna be alone in the season made for two. So come and keep me warm tonight, cause it's gonna be a cold one without you. Tell me if you want me, I wanna be your baby. I gotta know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Oh, oh, yeah. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Christmas without you, baby.
My wife told me last night, oh, let's see, Holznar, 2 months as a sub, thank you, buddy, 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. So my wife says to me last night that she's going to the store today to do a last trip before Christmas and everything, and we are, since nobody's here, we're not doing anything really special. She was going to buy some meats, cheeses, stuff like that, and we were just going to like snack all day or whatever. And I thought, that sounds good. And then I told her I wanted something else along with that. She's like, oh, that's a really good idea. And I was thinking it was a really good idea too. And so then she asked me today, as she's on her way out to the store, what was it you wanted again? Hell, if I can remember. Yeah. What should I tell her to get from the store? I can text her. Yeah. I'll go get with like, the sausages, the meat, cheese, some fruit, nachos. Yeah. Scotch. Well, I have bourbon. I have bourbon, Mr. Payne. Yeah, Ben and Jerry's. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, Bamcorp. I do not have the graphics turned down all the way. Some of the stuff in here looks pretty simple, while those stuff looks not so simple. Yeah. You're making prime rib, roasted Brussels sprouts, and baked potato bar. Damn, Pan. God, I wish you were my neighbor. I'd be like, that sounds really good. Tamales and tacos. Jameson. Dip. Yeah, I'm not eating any chips at the moment because of this surgery I had. I have a nice bag of chips and a nice thing of cheese, spicy cheese, that I'd really love to eat, but I don't want to accidentally poke this with a chip that I like bite sideways or something like that. Noxic says, tell her to get this in this order: duct tape, Vaseline, nylon rope, black cloth bags, and panties. And what's funny is she's going with my dad, and so if I were to send her a text message, she's driving right now. If I were to send her a text message, she would hand the phone to my dad and say, what did he say? Oh my God. That would be funny. Not really. But that would be funny. My dad would think it was funny. He'd be like, holy shit, he's got plans. Yeah. So, oh yeah. Pan says, how do you know they don't already have that? Oh gosh, that kinky stuff. All right. So, yeah. I do not resemble that remark, Pan. Yeah. So, yep. I wish that that Pan and I lived closer together. We were many states apart, and because we would totally be hanging out. So, her and I, we get along really good, and I'm sure we would get into trouble really good. Yeah, we would tear some shit up. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah. So next time I'm in her area and stuff, I'll if she's willing to get on camera, we'll film some stuff. We'll have a good time. I'll publish it. Yeah. And then it'll live forever on the internet. Yep. Yeah. It'll be awesome. Okay, so now we are going to... Oh! Darn it, what's going on here? Camera come back. Twitch is twitching again. Yeah. Man, I don't know what's up with that. There, it's back. Okay. Man, that, you know, boy, that's nice and irritating. All right, so we are going to set a warp point to Sinan. I just want to see how much it will take. So we're not going to take off yet. But I want to see what this says it'll take. 200 warp cells. Right. Yeah. So. Well, okay. Just making sure, you know. Okay. So, let's, now, we're gonna head here. I have, I don't know how many more containers I've got. It's like 10 more containers of stuff to pick up. I don't know. It's a bit. And I have like 7 more mega nodes here to mine. So, all right. Oh, you know what? We're gonna switch computers before I, yeah, we're not gonna do it on this computer. I don't want to tie up my main computer for this. So, let's see here. All right, I just logged into it on this other machine here. So I'm glad I remembered, because I'd be flying out there and be like, oh damn, I'm gonna have to stop. Yeah.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, let's see. Jack Wagon, 4 months as a sub. Woo! All right. 40 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we switched here, and now I'm on this other machine. And let me refresh the camera on this. I have to do that about once a show. Oh, it killed Twitch again. That's what's doing it. Damn it. That's no good. There it is, it's back. Oh, I'll figure out why it's doing that. I have to refresh these cameras occasionally or they get out of sync. Damn it. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. I don't even know what to think about that. Do you think I've been doing that this whole time every time I refresh a camera? It kills it? Maybe that's what's been going on. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Don't. For having gotten really crappy sleep, Missile Man, all right. For having gotten really crappy sleep, I seem to be feeling pretty good. Oh, this reads my tanks properly on this one. What? This machine reads the tanks properly and the other one doesn't? What is up with that? Oh, that's a bug. One machine reads my fuel tanks properly, the other one doesn't. What do we think is up with that? Alright, we should be able to get fully up to speed here for entering PvP space. Oh, speaking of copyright strikes, thank you for reminding me of that. Alright, so those of you in the US who stream or do YouTube or anything, did you see the shit that they added to the COVID relief bill? I kid you not. It's a felony now to get a copyright strike on YouTube or Twitch. I kid you not. It has shit in there that is a frickin' felony. It's the most horrible thing ever. I don't know how they're going to enforce this criminally, but if... So, an example. I got a copyright claim for an ice cream truck driving by one time. It was a content ID, it was automatic, they blocked it in multiple countries, the video, over that ice cream truck driving by. I didn't even see the ice cream truck in the video. It was a block away. And so, anyway, it is 100% bullshit that going on. And so, if I got a copyright strike and the company that you issued the strike or whatnot wanted to be an ass, I could go to jail. It's absolutely insane. And I think that so it has to be, it has one more step to go through before this comes law. And that is that either President Trump either has to not sign it, not make any reaction within 10 days to it, or he can veto it. They call it a pocket veto or something like that. And otherwise it's law. And that shit's scary. You know? I mean, what if you're an IRL streamer and you walk by some store that's playing music outside and you get a strike for that? It's incredible. I have had I should show sometime how many claims I've got. I've got about 5,000 videos. And I have probably 300 claims against me for content ID stuff. To where they are taking, whoever made the claim is taking 100% of the revenue that I make in the videos. And so, you know, it's just, that is out of control. It's scary out of control. So we have to see what happens if this actually goes in. You know, President Trump did say that there was some stuff stuffed into this bill that he wanted removed, and one other thing that he wanted added. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. But this directly impacts all of us. And it impacts all of you as viewers. It impacts the content creators. As viewers, like, you notice that I don't do much music on the show here anymore, especially on Dual Universe, and it's because of all the copyright claims that I keep getting, and I'm getting it on licensed music. I don't play anything but licensed music. I have license to everything, and I still get the claims, and I have to fight them. I win them, but it takes time to fight them. It's a pain in the ass. So. But I have had complete blocks before, and in fact I got one only a month ago, I had a worldwide block on a video, and that is one micro step away from an actual copyright strike. So it's Senator Tillman or something like that. We don't normally this is a no politics zone, but this directly affects all of us. This directly affects all of us. So I am okay with discussing this. And this is in the US. Yeah. Hey Garrick, how's it going, buddy? Senator Tillman is off the top of my head. You guys need to Google it. I'm sure it's not hard. Look up copyright felony. Garrick, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm still healing up, but I slept on this side of my face last night for about an hour, and I didn't realize it. And when I did, I thought, oh, hey, it doesn't hurt. That's great. And then I sat up, and oh, it hurt like the mother. So bad that a pain pill didn't even cut the pain. It was so bad. I only got a couple hours sleep. So, yes, so you can get a felony for streaming outside a concert. This could be anybody, though. You could be live streaming to Facebook, and somebody can drive by with their windows down, blasting music, and you're going to have to stop the stream to Facebook. You have to. Because you can get a copyright strike for it. It is absolutely incredible. And now in the US, they're making it a felony. That's why I have to have my office door closed while I'm streaming. If my wife's watching TV or something, I can't have the TV being picked up at all. Because Content ID will identify it. And I'll get a strike over some Fruit Loops commercial or some shit like that. Yeah, we'll see what happens over the next few days with this on if it actually goes into law, because it is going into law now unless the president stops it. And I don't know whether or not I have no clue whether or not he would he would be stopping it or not. But all right, we're up to speed. Woohoo! Now, so we just have to see. But if this is, we'll talk about it more, because we're gonna have to do something on this as a community. We're gonna have to take action. We just can't allow this. It's just too far reaching. So copyright law is already really hard. It's like copyright law is in favor of the copyright holder, or the person who claims that they're the copyright holder. They don't even have to be the copyright holder. They just have to say that they're the copyright holder, and they can enforce it against somebody. And so it's only when it goes to court that they have to prove that they have the rights. And so anyway, Senator Tom Tillis, Republican from North Carolina. All right, Furby Scalper, thank you for looking that up. So I will, if this is actually going to be the law, which it looks like it is, then I will learn more about it. I will share all that with you, and we'll figure out what we need to do to affect some change on this. Because this could cause Twitch to have like a zero music policy. This could cause YouTube to have a zero music policy. And all kinds of stuff. Oh, and the platforms are also responsible. The platforms are responsible for stopping the stuff from being published. So, I don't know how they would do that. So, yeah. So, all right. Okay, so while we're looking at that, so I also got another guy here who is he's flying as well, and so now I'm going to log in on this, this other one, and we got to fly him and warp this guy. We're going to log into my industry placer, and we're going to tear apart. We're going to tear apart the my factory and start placing everything down with his skills. So, all right. So, and I got 3 clients going at the same time here. 3 different computers. Only way to do it. Cannot do them all on one. Okay. Yeah, the bill focuses on commercial for-profit streaming. Well, so since I do this for a living, I would fall into that category. It could be said that I fall into that category. So anybody who earns money on it could be professional. So, yeah. Okay, so this is my little ship here, and we're all fueled up, I believe, and yep, we got plenty there. And then how are we doing on warp cells? We got enough to get there. So we are going to try and take this guy off of Aliot, or off of Sanctuary. I hope it works. Oh my god, I don't want to be stuck out here. I spent almost all my available talent points, and I spent them all on industry. I have been learning some piloting, and so I got that training because he'll be a pilot too. But he has every single thing in industry that matters. Well, not that matters, but all the handling, all the industry handling, 100%. 100%. I don't think there's any other industry handling. So, and handling means you have an object, you place it down, those stats are applied when you place it down. So, yeah. All right. So, now we are going to head to Jago with this guy, and he is gonna set up all of the industry at our base, and then I have another guy that's going to do all the placements and operations. So this guy, I'm gonna set everything on the wall, and then we just grab the next one and move it with our other characters, and it will hold the stats. So all right, constructs, let's see here, I have blue bookmarks. Okay, let's see here, constructs. Oh, we don't have, well, I have all of these static ones. Okay, that's a general destination. So, all right, wish me luck here that I can get out of here. These traditionally been just a little bit underpowered, and oh, in fact, let me declare linked container, and then take that there. Okay, 1.5 ton. So, all right. See what we can do here. No data bank found. Oh, thought we had one. I do have one. Okay, so... And it says it's connected. Are you serious? Yeah, all plugs are used. Ooh. Okay, so look at this another way. We'll edit Lewis script. What? Jesus. All right. All right. We'll fix this up. Okay, build mode. And then 1. And then pick that up. Yes. And then set it back down. Okay. And then 6 here. Let's see, we need to set God, it sets to the core. Let's go the other direction now. Okay. Core. Oh, that's warp drive. Shit. Okay. Did I get it? Yes. Data bank to here. Oh, it's got to go the other direction. Okay. There we go. And then radar to the seat. This, there's a little bit of bugginess going on with this stuff. Okay, there we go on that. Now, where is... Well, I guess it's going to connect itself to the core. I would like to manually connect it to the core, but I can't seem to see it. So... There it is. Okay. Can't go this direction, has to go from the seat. Okay, fine. There we go. Connected to the core. And then we hit 7, escape. Okay, that stuff's back in. All right, I think we got everything there that's necessary. I think so. All right. So. Now, advanced. Run custom auto configure. That. Okay. Advanced. Edit Lua parameters. Keyboard. Set that for the first time. And the tank levels on this is 5. All right. Auto roll on this.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh, Slim Tiger, buddy. I haven't seen you for a little while. Nice to see you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well. Happy to see you, buddy. And 64 months as a sub. Let's see, that's in the 5-year range. How about 3,200 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right. Haven't seen you for a while. Have you seen this game, Slim? I think you might really dig it. Or maybe you've been staying away because you do really dig it and you don't want to take away any of your Eve time. I get it. Yeah. All right. Now, okay, we see warp drive, we see radar. Okay, good. Yeah, everything's looking good. Okay, we're gonna do one more save to the seat here. And edit Lua parameters, turn this off because now it's been saved to the data bank, and there we go. All right. So, I need to take this off. It's starting to get warm in here. All right. Okay. Here we go. It's going to take 11 warp cells. Okay. This is what it looks like to have an atmospheric radar in here. I don't expect actually to see any wrecks here. You can't pick up wrecks on Sanctuary unless they are actually abandoned. If they're abandoned, you can. Otherwise, you cannot. Right. And I'm going this direction over here. Oh, it's like right below me. Huh, I said below me. Yeah, Slim, this game's pretty awesome. We have it in our store. It's subscription. There's no cost to the game, but it is subscription. And it's called Dual Universe. It is like Eve in the respects of the politics and like corporations and alliances, except here they call them orgs, and territory warfare, stuff like that. The territory warfare is not in yet. There is space warfare though. And then you mine ore, kind of like Minecraft, and you can build all kinds of stuff. All of these ships are all player made. Everything is player made. It's not really any NPCs or anything. Look at that. I'm getting out of here. Excellent. Plenty of abandoned stuff on Sanctuary. Alright, well, I've never really looked, I'll have to admit. Pretty good economy in the game here, Slam, and stuff. We have a big org here. Somehow I ended up with the 5th largest org in the game, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. So, yeah. Alright, now that it's gone purple, it means that I've achieved enough velocity to escape the gravity. So, get far enough away to do our jump, and we will jump. And then I'm excited about getting our base set up again. And we got warp cells and fuel. And then we're going to be building a few other things. And so I'm excited about that. What org? Dragon's Assembly. Is the name. All right, we can jump. Where is this? Down there. All right, here we go.
Warp sequence initiated.
Slim, is test moving? Like, do I need to get my shit? Because I haven't looked in a little while.
Warp
Whoa,
sequence completed.
look at those things. Man, I hate how close we get to there. It took 11 warp cells. So 11 warp cells for this. The cheapest one I've seen is about 9 warp cells for this. But this one's pretty good. This one does good. So, all right. There's definitely a lot of space stations here. A lot of people got stuff here. All right, let's see here. All right, Slim. Thanks for letting me know on that. I guess I'm gonna have to move my shit. Now I'm just taking a slow through here because I could end up running into one of these space stations, and I think I don't want to do that. In fact, I know I don't want to do that. Now the only reason I see these out here, because we're in the safe zone here of the planet, so normally you don't see this, but because I have an atmospheric radar, I see them. If I had only space radar, I wouldn't see these, because it's in the area that gets jammed. Another reason to have multiple seats in a ship. New 7-minute video by JC showing the upcoming features next year. Alright, well I suppose you can link it in chat there. I can't watch it because I could get a copyright claim. Yeah, otherwise I'd watch it on the show with y'all. But I can't watch it till after the show. Are these platforms designed to cause death? Some of them, yes. Yeah, somebody go ahead and link it in chat. Fortunately, it'd be hard for me to discuss the points in it because, you know, yeah, then come back to the show after you watch it, of course. All right, so I'm just going kind of slow here. This guy doesn't have anything in any markets, does he? Nope, he doesn't. Does he have any money? Nope, not really. Can't change scripts of the pocket chip? Well, you can, I don't know. I mean, you can pick up and put down the seat again, or the controller. And then you can do whatever you want, I think. But then can you not pocket it again after that? Is that why you say that? I don't know. So we're headed back to the main base on Jago, and then I am going to tear apart all of the industry in there and place it all with stats. Yesterben, you were able to change stuff? All right. Well, I mean, if the person who made the pocket chip had, you know, did it to where they set the DRM properly on it, great. If not, if it was before 0.23, then the DRM got applied to it and it's different, and might not be able to. I've had to pick up the seats and place them back down again. So that's what I've had to do. Fast are we going? Oh, we're going pretty fast. Okay, slowing down. We can do a parachute landing with this. We can give it a shot. We'll hit the brakes, get as slow as we can go, get ready to pull this. All right, so here we go. Slow down here. Okay, we're gonna do a parachute brake here. Parachute re-entry. Here we go. See how it does. I don't know. Could be risking my life here. At least if it's going to screw up, it's going over water. There we go. Yeehaw. We have just a few cores out here. Energy management's going to be interesting. That's going to be another one that's really hard pill to swallow. So it's landing me, you know, a couple kilometers away from my base, but I will let it do its thing. This is one of the fastest ways down. Yeah, we have a lot of towers here. And this guy over here, he's like, he's going all the way, I think. I don't know. This guy has a bunch of stuff up here. He's still building his walls and everything. Alrighty. Woohoo! We made it. Yeehaw. Most excellent. Okay. Hi, honey. I'm home. I don't think she's here. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, there's nothing in the linked container that I need here, anything like that. Nah, there isn't. Okay. Headed downstairs. Alright, so I'm going to take all of this apart and then just start placing all this stuff up on the walls. And I gotta place them in the right cores though. So wonder if I just pick them up and place them back down on here where they're at for these, because these are going to be in use. So, all right, do I have room in here? I do have some room in there, so declare that as my linked container. And then what I got to do is I got to go through each one of these, and I got to... What? I can't pull the schematic out? Right. Do I need to stop it? Okay. Now can I pull the schematic out? Yes. Alright. Unauthorized? What does that mean? I'm not the owner of the building? Yeah, but I have rights. Obviously, I'm in build mode. I have rights to add and remove from containers. I need the skill? What skill? Schematics have their own special access rights. But it doesn't say anybody else owns it. So remove the filter from my target. I need the proficiency skills. I have all of the proficiency skills. I'm pretty sure. So I mean, so this is a chemical industry. See, I have level 1 of everything, so I can look in the machines. And even if I have this, do I have to have the level of it in order to do something with it? Wait, let's find something that's just basic. So this right here is just basic. And so I stop it. And then schematic bank. Oh, that one worked. Holy shit. I'm not operating it. All I'm doing is taking the factory down. All right. Well, so my wife's character put all this together. So I suppose I could just log into her and grab all of these schematics. because she should be able to grab them all. She put it together, and then I can do the machines. Man, I don't know how I feel about this. So I went and got this so I could look in each one of them, but now in order to touch a schematic, I have to have all of that. Oh, that was not in my plan. I have 197 skill points left, 197,000. So, all right, what is this? This is just a chemical industry M. It's the schematic. All right, so the schematic here. Oh, come on, tell me something about it. It's nitron. It's level 1. All right, so it's got to be something in the core then. It says DRM on it. Owner Boca Dragon. Shit. All right. Does that mean that if I go and put down these other machines, she's not going to be able to do anything with them? See, we're both legates. Where's the core here in this one? Yeah, this one's owned by my wife, so it needs to be owned by the org. All right. New RDMS says edit schematic bank. Okay. So what needs to happen is that this core needs to go over. We talked about this. Let's see here. This other one over here. Yeah, see this one's under our org. That's why I can access it. This one's not, and it's why I can't access it. Okay. So I suppose I could log into her character and set the set it in RDMS. Tokenize it and then transfer it to the org. Yeah, if we can. I do know that I claimed this one. The org, I think that we're good on that. All right. All right. You can see this other ship here. It's flying while I change counts here. Well, I don't, and she's not home either. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to bump her off. Let me make sure she's not here. I'm checking our security cameras to see if the car is here. Nope. All right. So. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to try and transfer it. Make sure DRM is disabled before you tokenize it. Oh my god. So, how do I do that? Holy shit, there's a ton of containers in there, and boy, this RDMS. Okay, maybe maybe. So so how would I do that to remove? She has 3 of these. She doesn't have everything in here because they've added other stuff. Where's my all? See, there's the edit schematic bank. I'm just trying to put everything in here. All right. So that was a construct. See, we don't have everything on this one too. You know, the RDMS, I mean, it's great because it allows for a lot of stuff to happen, but it also allows for it to be a big pain in the ass. And this is actually in the IT world is known, you know, it's a very common problem with large companies and stuff, because you need to control what people are doing, but you also need to let them do their work. And so it doesn't, you know, the more controls you have on it and everything, the harder it is to for people to do their job. And that's exactly what we've got here. It's security versus functionality. Okay, I've got one more here. Oh wait, I missed 2 of the rights on this? What? Come on, really? So which ones did I miss? There's one. Employee item was one of them. This is going to be easier. Oh, did I just get the last one? Okay. Another 24. This is going to be easier than trying to tokenize it because I'm a little bit worried. She has a bunch of cores here that are under her name, and I would like them to be all under the org name, except that the my Marky Dragon character is currently training to add more. So yeah. And he's got 13 days left on the training. So I don't want to put him over the limit. And so I'm going to address changing these cores over to the org later. And just get the rights fixed up so that I can do this work here that I'm trying to do. I'm glad I know a little bit more about this stuff now because, gosh, let's just say it's complicated. It's like that Facebook status. It's complicated for relationship. Well, what does that mean? It means that it's complicated. Oh my God, I missed 2 of them on that. I missed that one. Build construct. All right. Yeah, these really should have checkboxes, or it should have an add all. Just gotta find the other one that I missed. Repair. All right, there we go. And those are Elder Dragons, okay. Elder Dragons. And Elder Dragons. All right, good. There we go. That should be good. I should have done what's needed here. We'll find out. Yeah. So we'll you know, this is all things that will get better and better over time as well. So oh, unless if it's DRM, because that's separate. Oh shit. Well, I should have full rights to everything that's there now. Oh my god. Well, we're going to find out. We'll see. Alright, can I grab this schematic? Yes! Alright, good. Where did that put it? Put it in my nano pack. I don't want it in there. I want it in the linked container. Alright. So I'm just gonna pick these up and put them right back down where they were. And then all right. I have to pull these schematics out for each one of these like this. What? Oh, Jesus. You can backspace into account, yes. Oh, stop the machine. Okay, thank you. I'm looking at this going, oh my god. Yeah, thank you. All right. Production. Nothing going on. No schematic. All right. She's probably waiting on a schematic from me or something. Wait, one down. This one's going to be a little bit more complicated. This is the warp cell factory. She's still figuring all this stuff out, but there's a lot of schematics in all of these. All right. I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. And then we'll get this one done. And then we're pulling down all of those refiners. And yeah. And then I'm taking everything out and putting it up on the wall. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. I'll be right back.
distract yourselves with what's on TV. Soon we will prevail and you will die.
The time for humans has passed. They have ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2.
Soon we will prevail and you will die.
Find, consume, destroy, repeat. Find, consume, destroy, repeat.
Time to die.
Dun-dun-dun. Still got a couple hours flying to go. All right. Okay, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't have necessarily talents to use it. What? Fuck. All I want to do is get the schematics out of these things so that I can... All right. Some of these go all the way to advanced. I probably don't need that skill to place them. I just need that to operate them. So, there's no way that I'm getting the skills like right now. All this proficiency stuff. I mean, it was easy to add these because they were like 600, but yeah, I guess I grab my wife's character and I take all of that stuff down, and then I put all the stuff back out and she can move it up there. It definitely it's kind of frustrating that you need somebody with the skills to even take this stuff down, because what happens when you have somebody set some stuff up for you and then you can't stop the machine or anything because you don't have the skills. You should be able to stop it, I would think, and pull the schematic. It doesn't take a talent to do that, I wouldn't think. So, I mean, obviously, I guess it does, but I'm just trying to think, do I want to stop the training that I got going on here, and do I want to put this training in here, because this is seriously going to be like, each one of these is like 10 days of training. So that'd be 50. A 140 days to train all of that, just so that I can place them. I'm not operating them. It's just so that I can place them. Yeah, well, this guy is not operating any of the machinery. All he's doing is placing them. Oh, now that would be a shitter, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go find another advanced one in the stuff here. Let's see if I can even place something, or if I require skills on this to even place it as well. So do I have an advanced in here? I have some uncommons. There's an advanced. Right, so all right, so I can put it down. Okay. Well, at least that's good. Yeah, I don't want to put the skills into this guy for that, because he's not going to operate any of that machinery. He has all the skills, though. He has +5 on all of these things for the speed, which is normally 2 to 3% speed increase. And so really, you know, +5 is going to equal a 10% speed increase. It's not that big, but when you're making something that takes 20 days and you get a 10% increase, and so it takes you 18, well, you know what? That starts to add up. So so there is that. So I need to remove all of those on that wall. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them all in this container over here. Oh, there's nothing in that container though. Why is this sign not on? Okay. So is there... Okay, that's hooked up. Okay. So... No, we don't declare that as linked container. We just gotta... Okay, I gotta log into my wife's character again. Or am I on my wife's character? Shit, I don't even know which character I'm on right now. Right. This is where it'd be really nice to have a character chooser on your on the login screen. Be really nice. Right, so I'm going to take them all down with her, and then I'll put them all back. Hey, Bright Valley, how's it going, buddy? Alright, so the fuel one is done. It's the warp cell one here. And so need to... God, the logistics on all of this. Alright, I'm gonna pick all these up now. Stop. I told it to stop. Why is it? Gets a little complicated, huh? Right. Once I get this part done, the rest will be easy. It's just stopping all of these and then pulling out these. Brave Valley started playing Elite Dangerous. Alright. I've watched people play that a little bit, but I've never played it myself. This is where the speed stuff is going to matter in all of this, right? You know, if I've got a speed boost on all of this, the warp cell factory, oh, this is going to be good. Especially when we've got power in place, where you only have so much power available to you for operating stuff, then you're going to want to be as efficient as possible on speed, because that'll be like how much you can run before you got to start putting more money in it. Right? I should have this all up and running tonight. I believe. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe did this one have any? Nope, nothing in the bank there. You know what? This is not fun. It's really tedious. And tedious is no good in a video game. I mean, complicated and having to figure stuff out, fine. But tedious, where you have to repeat the same action over and over and over again. you know, to make shit work. That's something you want to try and avoid. Let's see, that's the same one. Okay. And I'm going to pull all of these down with this character too. I'm just getting getting them all stopped and getting everything out. That way, if I run into that I forgot to stop one or something like that, I don't have to switch characters again. Okay, these don't take anything in them, any schematic. This will be the last time I do this. If I ever boost anybody's factory, they're gonna have to have everything out of it. Schematics, everything. Yep. I'll show you how I'm boosting this one. You guys are all gonna see what I'm doing here, because I'm gonna boost all the machinery, and then my wife will decide where it goes and everything. I think it's gonna work out well. So, because we were discussing that about how to, you know, to use my skills here so that they're of benefit to her and everything, and so that she doesn't have to like log into my character all the time to get stuff going and everything. All right. God, do any of these have? Do any of these have schematics in them? No. Okay. So, oh, this is a different core. Okay. So here we go. We got one. Good, got it all. Day 3, still cannot get the game to install an update. About to give up and move on. Tantalus. Yeah, and Vacus has a good good thing there. That other program data, that's the anti-cheat. You can delete that too. Yeah. So, and you can't even install the game? Could also use registry cleaner. You could also try installing it to a completely new directory in case there's something else going on. All right, so all the stuff is in there. Okay, I think we're gonna do the same thing on this one. I don't think she put any schematics in any of these, so This one we're just taking them down. Okay, let's see here. Declare that is linked. Schematic bank is not, but I just looked in there. Are you serious? Oh, because there's schematics in it. Gosh darn it. So she didn't have them running, but there's schematics in them. Alright. Not in that one. Okay, so... I'll just worry about if any more of these tell me that they got stuff in instead of looking through all of them. All right, that is all of the machinery in here. So you've even reinstalled Windows? Hey, Tantalus, are you running any antivirus software? Oh, I see somebody asked you that too. Hey, Tantalus, do you have more than one machine? Because, well, but you're not even getting to a login, are you? If you can't install it. Go download the installer again. Maybe you got a corrupt installer. And maybe you're using the same one over and over again. Ah, okay. Let me, Tantalus, let me ask you this. Does your ISP use standard IPs, or do they use, what is it called, IP8 or whatever? Do they give you the other new IPs, the ones with colons in them instead of dots? Because there is a known issue with internet connections. Yeah, IP6. There you go. There is a known issue that some ISPs that are forcing IP6 are in fact failing on getting the game loaded. Yeah. So the whole IP6 stuff, the game should support it, but I think it has it does have some issues. They just did an upgrade to gig internet. You have to check the router. Yeah, so that might be your issue. If you have a second internet connection, probably don't, or if you have unlimited data on cellular, you could try connecting up your machine to cellular or whatever and seeing if that would bypass the issue. Could be your ISP. So yeah, but make sure, okay, this takes an incredible amount of data. Make sure you have unlimited data on your cellular stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, and they'll get to where they're, even though it's unlimited, they'll get to where they're throttling you. This game has enough data in it that they'll get to where they throttle you. But so okay, we got all that done. Now I will pull out my other guy and we'll let's see here. So I wonder what these messages are. Did I sell something? Yay! I sold something. I now have money to buy that blueprint. I could turn around and go back. No, we're not going to go back. Uh-oh. Shit. We ran into that same problem again. With the script. All right. All right, Tantalus. Yeah, don't give up just because it's not working right. So the game is great. Sorry to hear you're having the problems. You know, maybe well, you get it figured out. You're just taking a break for a couple of days, which I hate to say it, but you know, yeah. What in the world? Shosendar. All right, 500 bits. Thank you so much for that. How about 500 gold? To everybody here in your honor, thank you, Shosendar. Put another $5 onto the show fund. All right. So now, put everything from the warp cell factory. Let's see. It's in my linked container here. No. Okay, so we're gonna link up this one. Yep. Okay, there they all are. All right, so declare as linked container. See, this is on this core here. So this is seriously what I'm doing. I'm just placing them all up here, and then my wife is going to take them and move them to where she wants them. And this character has all the bonuses for speed. In fact, industry, and it's like the chemical. So negative 2% crafting time when put down. So it's 5, so it's 10% quicker. And this is all 10%, so it's all 10% quicker. But that's going to equal 10% more warp cells. So all right. A transfer unit that's going to be 10% faster. I don't know if that's even possible. All right, there it all is. Okay. So, that's good. So those are all boosted now. I got every single thing boosted. So, at least everything, single thing that's there right now. Hey, so that's how it's working. I take all the shit and line it up out here. Okay, now I have this is my stuff out here. So okay, I want to look up. Let's see here. J. Lithium scrap and advanced recycler. Okay, that's what I need to know is recycler. All right, declaring that as linked now. Okay. Recyclers. So that's just a basic recycler. Okay, and then do I not have an advanced recycler here? Oh my god. Really? Did I forget to buy one? Come on, it's one of the main things I was going to work on here. Oh my god. Clumsy me. Mm. All right, man, that blows. What's the deal here? Do they have the wrong price there or something? What have these been selling for? That person put them up for 500,000 each. Man, I can't believe that I did all this work and everything, and the very first thing that I was going to start making, I don't even have here. There's one for 4 million on Sinan. Let me see here. Maybe I forgot to pick it up. Maybe I already have it in my cargo. I don't. I'm looking here. I have only uncommons. Well, gosh darn it. Well, these advanced 3D printers are only $250. 350. Even at those 500 prices, I guess they're kind of high. Yeah, those 500K ones. I think they're actually quite high. I think there's just none on the market at the moment. All right. We'll just leave that as is. So okay. Maybe I just bought the wrong thing before. All right, so I wish these would be in kind of an order. Maybe I can put them in an order. There's honeycomb. Do I have uncommon honeycomb? I do. Okay. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but I'm just, you know, putting some of these together. And then I'll put more up after I play with them a little bit and figure out exactly what I need. Yeah, I only have one of those. So, and I don't think there's anything else that I need here for this stuff. Oh, I will need, gosh, some smelters. Seems that I have a few of these. And then uncommon smelter, I only have one. I wish these looked different. I wish the basic, you know, uncommon, advanced, rare, exotic, I wish they all looked different or had different colors on them or something like that. Because as it stands, you don't really know, you know? All right, I don't think I have any other. I don't know what else there is that I might be needing over here. Like, well, let's look. Okay, so we can look at this in J, and then we go into materials, and then we go honeycomb, and then product honeycomb, and like all Lee, and like this one, and then production, uncommon honeycomb. Okay. Oh, that's made in the, oh, cause it's not the all. Okay, so I need to look up all Lee. Oh man. Okay, honeycomb materials, product honeycomb. Refined materials, product. Golly. So that's all Lee. Okay, so let me just look up AL-LI. Oh, and it's gonna give me like. Okay, so to use Ali alloy to make this. Yes, need Ali alloy for that. Where's my back button? God, I don't even know where this stuff is. So Ali alloy. And then this requires what machine? An uncommon smelter. Okay. So I don't think I put up any smelters, did I? No, there we go. Yeah. So I have an uncommon smelter. I'm gonna need more of those, huh? Yeah. Man. The complexity of this is pretty high. And see, what we've got here is we've got two different cores. And so I'm trying to figure out what I need to place here as opposed to the other core. So I may just end up having to grab some stuff from over there. And I don't know what else. Like, metalwork makes steel. Steel is made for some of the stuff too. And that's just common. I don't have any other advanced. Oh man. Can I access that menu for the HUD options? Oh, the one that I did earlier. in DU HUD, hit Alt, you hit the little diamond with the little box in the middle of the diamond, and then you hold down left shift. Alright, maps. I'm just trying to figure out what all machines I need, and I actually don't know. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a chemical. And then, do I have an uncommon chemical? Oh, I only have one. Shit. Alright. Whereas I have 29 of these. Okay. I'm gonna take a metal industry. I'm just gonna take one of each. And then I'm just taking one of each of these, and then I can figure out more from there later. Okay. I think that's everything that I could possibly need for this. So, now everything else goes to the other core. So those are all placed with bonuses. And then I'll just have to organize it better and stuff. Figure it out. Alright, so now
Welcome to the Dragons.
surveys, thank you for following, welcome. I'm gonna make myself some lunch soon. Okay, now let's start with stacking these transfer units. I don't think have any sort of bonus that can be applied to them, so I don't even need to worry about them. And These look like little ants. What just happened? Why did it... I'm not supposed to... Come on. I'm supposed to place this. Why is it not placing it? Why is it bringing up chat? What the fuck? Why is it bringing up my chat window now? You hit enter and then it places it and it makes another one available for you. Oh, move it once. Yeah, okay, okay. Thank you. You know, it's all these little things here, you know. You forget. Right, so now small. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's up there. Okay. So all of these are being placed with the bonuses. Obviously we don't need all of these right here, right at this moment, but I'm placing them all on this wall, and then when my wife needs it, she will grab one here from the wall, she won't pocket it, and she will then place it where she wants it and set it up and use it. So all right, now medium. Hopefully this doesn't cause us a lot of lag to have all of this here. Oh, that's going to poke through. Can't have that. So this is something that could be done for anybody's factory. You know, if you think about it. That anybody who needed stuff with bonuses. And then you can figure out where everything goes later. That way you don't have to know it all right at the beginning. And I can't see her needing this many assembly lines, but who knows? And since they all look the same, I'm gonna have to group these together with by the category. These are all basics. There's probably too many of them out here, but alright, that's done. Okay. So then she'll place some on the factory wall over here, and then I'll connect up to containers back there. These are all spare containers out here. They're all boosted. They're ready to be maneuvered to wherever she needs them as well. So these containers out here have not been boosted. So, but they're full of stuff, so. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick, and then we're getting close to landing one of the ships, and yeah. And then I got a few more items placed down, and I'm just gonna separate them by basic, and then what is it? Uncommon, advanced, rare, exotic. I don't have any rare and exotic, so I can just dream of it.
Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Buy. Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
So, um, so this guy has a little ways left to go. I made myself a sandwich. It's a meatloaf sandwich. It's probably pretty good, but I was thinking about it, it's awful thick, and with the surgery I had, we'll see if I can eat it. I don't know. It's questionable. So this guy is flying here too, and he's now got a destination that he can't hit. So let's see here. Map. Both of these ran into the same problem, the same bug where the flying went all wonky. All right. So that's why a hot dog is not a sandwich. All right. Well, it's a meatloaf sandwich. We'll see here. I don't know. Not too bad. I'll live. Hi. That guy's good. Back here, we've got some more machines. This time it'll be assembly line large. You can see little bits of dirt around. think that's going to be a thing. I don't want it popping through the top. I just don't think we're going to use this many. I don't know. Feeling a little crazy on all this. Right? We haven't even got the other shit out here yet. I'm already using up all the wall. This is just all the basic stuff, too. Oh, man. I don't want to put them on the other side wall, because then when she goes to turn them, it may not turn right. Or will they? What happens if I tell this to move instead? Oh yeah. Guess that works. Okay, that's all the assembly lines. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to use this other wall. I'm not gonna have enough room. Am I ahead of my org? Depends. Which org? I'm ahead of one of them, but not the other. This is actually not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Putting this stuff up here. A lot of this is stuff we had before. I wonder what's going to happen when we have power come in, whether it'll affect the placement of these things or just the operations of them. Hey, Carlos. Yeah. Breaking a hip. Not good. One of my grandmas broke her hip. Right, so we're going to leave all of the uncommons at the other side. Put all this stuff together here. You know, I'm afraid that she's never going to use all this. I mean, I'm not afraid that she's not going to use all of it. It's just like, though, that I'm not going to need to. Yeah, power may operate the amount of machinery you can operate in a single tile. Yeah. Yeah, isn't there that some tiles are going to have more power than others, and because it's going to be like a natural resource on them? It's going to be weird. Okay. I'm not going to put all these out. We have a lot of these. My wife's going to come back and be like, what the hell? Everybody else coming in here is going to look at this and be like, what the hell? They're going to think we're like building stuff with all of this. Because we're not. Alright. That works. And then let's do recyclers. Stick through. We're not going to put that one down. Part of the incentives for territory warfare? Yes, I think so. I think so. 52 smelters. Well, we're definitely not gonna be smelting that much. Alright, that should be enough of those. Refiners. We end up using a ton of these. You know, there might be a reason to just use, you know, like advanced of everything. Yeah, so this is my talent guy. This is why I'm doing all these placements here. This is the guy that has all of these talents. And he has 100% of the placement talents. Alright, so that's going to be all of those for the moment. And then my wife, if she needs these, she's going to grab them. She's going to put them up in the manufacturing area over here. But she won't pocket them. So they'll keep their stats. All right. Darth Vader, you say new power be solar? Well, then we're going to be screwed out here too, because we're on the dark side of this mountain. So, you know, I don't think it's going to be that way at all. I hope my wife appreciates all this work I'm putting into this. We'll see. Okay. I'm doing a great job. Oh, thank you. Okay. Almost done. Last one. All right, that's it. Wow. Look at that. Holy cow. Oh, she's going to totally rearrange this. So she will grab the ones that she wants, and then she'll place it on the wall over here, and then she'll connect it to our container wall back here, and she'll use whatever she needs there. And then we also have all of these hubs, so we use a lot of hubs as well. And so anyway, she'll place all of her stuff up there, and then this is the warp cell factory area. Here's the fuel, and then here is where I'll be putting together scrap and honeycomb. So yeah, so skin changes for factories. One of the things about this is that I want, okay, so like you see all these have orange on them and everything. So orange can be basic, yellow could be uncommon, green could be advanced, blue could be rare, purple could be exotic, you know, something like that. And so that we can at least tell what's what, because right now you can't tell if one of these is advanced, so that's uncommon, and that one's common or basic. You can't tell the difference between them as to which is which. So, you know, yeah. Anyway, it's all good. Now she's gonna have to get the refining up and running, and she's gonna have to tell me what else she needs for that. But we got to get started with refining, and so there's all the warp cell ones. All right, that is done. I feel, yeah. By the way, so one of the things about So what she does is she pushes them through the wall so that only a little bit shows on this side, so that you can just see that it's active. And then on the back side has all the other stuff and all the links and stuff is how she's been doing it. And I actually think it works pretty well. So, yeah. She's gonna yell at me? Nah. First thing she'll be though is like, okay, which ones are advanced, which ones are common? Yeah. That's exactly what she's gonna say to me. So that's why I separated these two. The ones on the left here, they're all basic. The ones on the right here, they're all uncommon. She doesn't have any advanced. I'm gonna have to go to the store if she wants advanced. We're gonna have to start making some shit if she wants advanced. So although I do have more machines on the way as well. I didn't think about that. I didn't leave any room for the other machines. But I'll place them out, and you know, it's hard to keep track of them, but I wanted them all boosted. So yeah, point and press H. Yeah, I know. Can you do it from this distance? No, you can't. Well, that's not a bad distance though. No. So that's a good start. We have pared down our, you know, what we were doing with everything. We've totally pared down all of the amount of stuff we were manufacturing. We're totally willing to buy other stuff now. So good old Twitch. Oh my god. Twitch derping. Okay, so this is the new ship that I've got, and yeah, I had to refresh the cameras, and it seems that when I refresh the cameras that causes that to happen, but they get out of sync, and so I got to bring them back into sync because the audio drifts. Wait a second. What happened to my warp drive? What the hell happened to my warp drive? Oh my god. And now it's screwing up like this? Alright. Yeah, what's the deal with that? My warp drive went away. Yeah, no, it's here now. I had to set my destination again. It went missing. Yeah. Well, I already had it set. See? For this trip. I already had it set. It's, you know, why did it disappear? So somehow it disappeared. Probably whenever it started hiccuping with the script. Alright, well, we're just about there. I'm going to reseat myself once we go to warp. Yeah, it's beta, I know. Perhaps to make it more interesting. Yeah. That way, when somebody's chasing me and I'm like, okay, I'm going to warp. My destination's gone. Yeah, that'll make it more interesting. I'll be like, show me the instant replay, because I'm filing a ticket on that lost ship. I mean, I don't want to take it away from the pirates, you know, if they got an honest kill. But at the same time, if I lose my ship due to a bug, then I'd file a ticket. Especially this. This is a 50 million quanta ship. So yeah, it's a big one. Alright, so we're going to get closer to the planet. Save on the warp cells. I don't know, I think we'll get probably around 10 SU away from it. So it'll cost me 5 or 6 warp cells. Pilot error? Yeah, probably. But even if it's pilot error, and I did it without knowing it, I need to know so I can fix that. Or it's poor design of the UI or something like that that causes you to accidentally hit things. You know, I haven't found the UI to be too bad in this game. I'm just saying that's kind of an example. Check my hotkey. What is my hotkey? Hotkey for what? See if one is set. See if one hotkey is set. I don't understand. Then you know it's not a key stuck by mistake. It better not be a key stuck. It's a brand new computer. How do you see when a key is hot? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it's I mean, it's not a brand new laptop. It's about 2 months old. But yeah. It's all good. Settings to see if a key is depressed, stuck. Oh my god. Alright, we're dropping that subject. It's just too confusing. A software stuck key? I don't even know. I've never encountered that before. So, in my life, all right, we're getting closer here. We're going to fill this puppy up. We're not going to fly it out today. It's too long of a trip. Its next journey will be a 6-hour trip, and I'm not going to warp it. Plus, we need, I have more warp cells being shipped in for him because it's only got 400, and this ship probably needs, I don't know, 1,500 or so at minimum, especially when it's full. You just got to have the warp cells ready for if you're getting chased and you need to warp out. Alright, looks like we're gonna get about 9 SU away. We're going to use a warp break. That's what I'm doing here in case you're wondering. All right. Whoa, whoa. I set this on a cooler and it just popped down on it. At least it didn't like disconnect me or something. All right, so
Warp sequence initiated.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Warp sequence completed.
Theorex, 62 months as a sub. All right. Look at that. About 3,100 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right, thank you, buddy. Hey, we're gonna get out of the seat here and reinitialize here. What happened to everything on my display? was weird. It's 1.08 away. How close is the planet? 89. I think it's on the other side. Why is the command seat controller coming up like that and the other stuff? They don't normally both show at the same time, do they? I don't know. Weirdness. Alright, so we'll let that get up there now. Gotta keep an eye on this the whole time. If you don't, you end up making a mistake. And like I've never made mistakes before. You know. I have a bunch of industry stuff on this guy too. I'll be flying him again tomorrow. They've just finished a skill, or I sold a schematic. All right. You know what? Change destination here. I forgot I need to go to the market here. And I'd rather do that, head to these markets here while I was empty, rather than when I'm full. So do you think this can do a parachute landing? How many replacement cores do I carry on my ships? Depends. What did it say? Why didn't it want to do it? Insufficient brakes. What? All right. Alrighty then. Let that be a warning to me. It doesn't think there's enough brakes. I'm not running heavy at all. That's the thing. Seems kind of weird. You had to add more brakes to your Horizon? What, to get it to do the parachute, or just because you needed more brakes? I mean, I don't have any cargo on this. I should be able to land just fine this way. The ship does weigh a couple of kilotons. It's 1.8 kiloton empty. I couldn't stop in space. Oh. Yeah, well, your stopping distance might be equal to your acceleration distance, and so if it takes you 20 minutes to get up to full speed, it may take you 20 minutes to stop. The brakes are working. I mean, at least empty, it's working really good. So now I have it doing a brake landing. See how it does. There's probably not many people on the landing pad down here. Looks like it's going to land me right on top of the... Well, we'll see. What am I doing? I'm using a brake landing with this ship. Attempts to keep it going about 100 kilometers per hour in its descent. Shall see here. By the way, while we're waiting to land, exclamation point giveaway. There's a giveaway up today. You can get in on it. And we'll draw near the end of the show. Winner's going to get 1 month code for the game here. You can use it to extend your current subscription or to start a new account. There we go.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fjord, thank you for following. Welcome. These markets are usually not too crowded. Okay, look at that. So we got all this stuff here. I'm only picking up the ones that say buy on them. Everything else here is for sale. Okay, now I have another marketplace here. 72 kilometers away. Oh hum. I need to go get me some caffeine. Feel myself slipping away. Oh, maybe this would be a good deal for the shuttle. Actually, I think there's... I don't know if there's any machines there as well, but... Alright, I am going to go grab myself some caffeine. I shall be right back.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Turn on the radio, putting up my Christmas lights, and I was looking out the window and I saw that winter wonderland so bright. And something got me out my mood, and I was wondering if you and I would ever just together. Cause when you're with me, love is all for you. Only do you want me? Baby, do you need me? I'm thinking
So now we're going to head over to, so the one's 72 kilometers away, so it's a little ways away, but alright, and it is kind of behind us, okay. Nah, I'm gonna bump into the building over here. So Yeah, this thing has really good power. Well, we're gonna find out how it does full, because I'm gonna be filling it up when we get to the final destination here. So far, I mean, empty, there's just a little bit of stuff in
Welcome
it.
to the Dragons.
It handles really good, but I kind of expect that, you know. Serpus, thank you for following. Welcome. Captain's testers do not have had time to test this one yet. Well, this is a non-AGG model and it's working really good.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Narte, 12 months, sub. All right. Thank you for that, buddy. About 120 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. How much longer do we have the elevated price market bots? I don't know. Week and a half more, something like that. I don't know. I have not been selling anything to them. We've been using all of our ore. So, I mean, I might sell some stuff just because I could use some money, but it's not really been my plan. Hey, we're gonna go in the sunshine. Yay. Please don't burn or crash or anything because you need to feed the cats. Did you guys see somebody made a video of different streamers crashing their ships? And yeah, I'm one of them. Put me in the video. Yeah, Shams is on it too, and a few other people. Alright, so how well do we just float? Kind of looks like we do pretty well. Also, I've been running around with this little shuttle on the back everywhere. I have not felt like the performance is bad at all, sluggish. That's felt pretty good. So this one's on a cliff. This ship is, you know, a whole size of one of the landing squares there. So I think that this time I'll not land it right on it. Oh, you're back, Rick, so I can crash and burn now. All right, thank you for the permission. So I'm going to be loading this up with hematite until it gets near weight capacity, and then filling the rest with probably bauxite. I think I want to put landing gear on this. I don't know, it just feels like it needs landing gear. Yeah, it's military engines on it. Whole bunch of them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of landing this on the ground all the time. We should get some landing gear for it. We could find a spot to put landing gear. I don't know. I could probably figure it out. All right. There we go. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I pulled out some of the stuff I had for sale. Gosh darn it. That's exactly what I've been complaining about that would be so easy to do. I hadn't done it yet, and I just did it. Alright. Taking them back with me. Looks like they added a whole bunch of stuff onto this ship. Like it was... Wait. That's not legit. It's atmospheric and space engine in the same place. Well, they haphazard put everything around in here, didn't they? I never walk in. I'm afraid that there'd be like some sensor and I walk far enough and the door shuts, won't open again. This might be too much throttle even at 20%. I'm interested to see how much weight we get in this. I have a sign in here that shows what its weight rating is at, which Captain Miller told me it hadn't fully been tested, and that's they guarantee it'll go up to that much. I can push it higher because I'm 0.4 G here, 0.5 G where I'll be going. Watching my other guy here too. I'm 45 SU away from him landing here at the same place. And then he's gonna have a whole bunch of warp cells for this guy. I don't like flying around if I can't warp the entire distance. Not that I do warp the entire distance. I slow boat almost all the time unless it's in little shuttles. But I need to be able to, at any time, to pull the trigger on the warp and go. So Bad Man, thank you for following. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't notice you followed a few minutes ago. That's looking good. Well, that didn't work out too well. All right. Burns up a lot of fuel. And shit like this. Well, I think I'm going to be on those containers. Oh well. Good enough. It's not going anywhere. Okay, how are we doing on fuel? We used only 20% of our space fuel. That was really good. We're going to use probably most of it when we leave. All right, so the top one here, nothing in there. Declare that as linked container. I'm gonna put some lights in here and maybe some other stuff in this hallway. It's awful dark.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
JT Kirk, hey buddy. Thank you for 11 months as a sub. There is 110 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so here's this little factory here. And, okay, that's empty. And this is all hematite, and it's 1.69. And I think I've got this full too. Yep, it's completely full. 7.26. Well, we forgot to check what the maximum was. I think I have, yep, I have more in here as well. I have plenty of fuel here if I need it. Alright, let's go check out what the max is on here. I think I've got room to put more hematite on here. Alright, so I got this little reader board over here that tells the stuff, and so 6.5 kiloton of cargo. So I put in 7 point something, which is fine because that's measured on Alioth. So, all right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
I know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same year without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand 'cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside 'cause Christmas ain't the same year without you, baby. So what's the night before I knew I wouldn't spend all day with you? 'Cause I didn't have you here in my arms. Santa, can you make my wish come true? 'Cause I don't wanna be alone in the season made for two. So come and keep me warm tonight, 'cause it's gonna be a cold one without you. Tell me if you want me, I wanna be your baby. I gotta know. by the fireside. I'm so cold inside. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same year without you, baby. Oh, oh, yeah. Christmas ain't the same year without you, baby. Oh, yeah. Christmas ain't the same year without you, baby. Santa, I've been good this year, but I won't need no Christmas cheer. Always everything that I wanted more. So tell me why he ain't right here, just waiting for me at my door. Yeah. Baby, can you see the snow? Whether you are, boy, you need to know. If I'm on your mind, like you stay in mind. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same year without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand. 'Cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same year without you, baby.
We're going to add some more to this. 6.5. I think we can safely go up to 8 or 9. Actually, I want to get that silver. Oh. Really? That's nothing. Oh, because my nano pack. Huh. Yeah, I'm like, why is that not working? All right, that takes us up to about 8.5. Seven point two, 8.2. All right. It's rated for 6.5. That's on Alioth. It should be fine. I know, probably famous last words, but it's true. Okay. This guy's gonna fill up at the next mine. I think we're doing quartz next. So now the warp destination stayed for him. Yeah, I'm not going to land on Alioth. I'll be landing in 0.5. I actually could probably put more weight on it. Maybe these guys should change ships. Hmm. Looks like I'm gonna get pretty close on this one. Well, it looks like it's on the back side of the planet here, so it'd be good to go just a little bit past and then pull the trigger. You know, I have not seen any pirates in a while now. They're just feeling defeated, I think, right now with the patch changes and everything. Oh, did we ever figure out what was broken on this ship? Said there was something broken. All right, here we go.
Warp sequence initiated.
Still landed way on the other side of it.
Warp sequence completed.
Oh. I was trying to do a better job there, but doesn't seem that I did. No profit in piracy when you can't sell the damaged goods. It's true. A lot of them say it's, you know, more about the fight and everything, but the fact is too that pirates need to earn a living, fund their ships and stuff. All right, so this is madness. This FPS problem that's going on here. Oh yeah, that is so bad. All right, hit the brake. We're going to exit out of the seat here and reset that. My shit's gone again, see? I don't even know what's going on because some of the stuff here is showing up that doesn't usually show up on the screen while the other stuff's showing up. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. Something funky. Alright, that looks like it's a really nice trajectory. So this one has 16 containers total on it, and it makes it really nice for using it with my miner that I can just keep mining and mining and mining and fill it up. So, yeah, it's pretty nice. This is another really nice machine. This one's from Garrick. This is the same one that we're giving one away. Exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that, and we're drawing that on the 2nd of January on the show. And so you can win one of these. It won't have all the extra containers on top. It'll only have 4. But it's rated at about 4 kilotons. And so what I do is I can fill up 16 containers of bauxite, and it's about 4 kilotons, and so I'll probably be taking a giant load of quartz back. Is probably what I'll be doing, and then I use the bigger ships that can handle more weight for stuff like hematite and everything. Which so far, the Horizon is doing really well. And I can't wait to get it back to base, because I'm gonna add a atmospheric radar to it and the other seat and fix that all up and stuff. It'll be good. And it seems to be pretty fuel efficient on nitron fuel, atmospheric fuel, when you're at a height. So I'm not going very fast in this one. I wanted to keep the trajectory lower. I didn't want to get too high on my altitude. one of the things they're putting in for the PvPers and for everybody else too is that damaged parts, you'll be able to bring them back for you know, and get some return off of them, recycling them, which I think would be a good plan. For the fun stuff, I'm on drugs. I took some ibuprofen. It's not really that hardcore drugs. It's already working. Oh, I see. I've never tried a parachute landing in this one before. Wonder if I should try it. Probably can. Insufficient brakes? Alright. I don't know, man. Insufficient brakes. This has like 90 brakes on it. Does not have insufficient brakes. We're still at 18K. Hey, well, I can't do brakes from that high. I'd like to do a parachute landing, but it says no. I'm not sure why, but it does. Maybe it just knows it won't work well at this height. Hey, probably gonna be like final call for the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, and Do that here shortly. We're gonna land. We're gonna fix things up here, and then probably gonna be it for the show today. Glide entry? No. That'll take me off someplace else. Oh, and I gotta go pick up yeah, one of my characters while it's here has got to go pick up a territory unit we mined out. Oh yeah, my 3 months of game time. Would I say it's worth it right now? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have, you know, it comes out about $7 a month, and I am, you know, so really, in order to get my money's worth, because I count entertainment value like $1 an hour, and I'm getting really good value. I've gotten so many more hours than 7 per month. So, yeah, well worth it. In many cases, I'm getting 7 a day. Good if you're easing it in and you're not good if you're on the other side. Alright, well that's interesting to know. Alright, so it's lagging quite a bit, and that's because holy shit, what am I doing? This is not working as planned. I'm so laggy. I'll just land out on the ground out here. Screw trying to hit the pad. Yeah, so this is this way because I got a first generation Zen processor in the CPU. It just has a hard time with all the voxels out here. You're safe because your rig won't run this at the moment. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. You know, I thought this ship was big. The other one's way bigger. I landed over the top of this other one. How about that? Alright, so we've got a bunch of warp cells to give to one guy. And then yeah, look at this little ship. I found it. Found that ship. We gotta add some lights in this place. All right, he has 1,488 warp cells now. Put some lithium scrap on him, in case I crash things. Oh, you can't hit that from the side. We need another button out here. I need to put a button like up here that I can hit or something like that. Turn that on. How much is left here? 398. My other guy should probably take that, huh? No, I'll leave it. Just for good measure. All right. Well, there that is. It's good. It's a good ship so far. I have no complaints. Now, we haven't flown it with all this stuff on it. So once we do, then maybe I'll feel differently about it. But alright, so we're gonna do this giveaway. Everybody should have their entry in by now. And I will read off whatever name you put in there, game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever it is. If you didn't put in that and you only put in a message, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. And that way you'll remain anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you hear it. And you'll receive this in email. If you are the winner, it'll be a reply to your email that you got confirming your entry. So congratulations to Arturus M, who says, "Thank you for your streams. You are welcome." So there we go. All right. Okay, everybody, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, I think we're gonna do part of the show. It's gonna be something special. Hanging out with one of the other DU streamers. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing, but maybe it'll be fun. And if not, we're at least gonna meet another one of the streamers who's doing some other things and see what they're doing and everything. Learn a little bit from them. So it'll be good. All right. That's it. We're done. I will see you all tomorrow.
Oh my god. The computers. They're becoming self-aware. They can think.